but I couldn't tell. Um, I can't, you know, tell what their speed was or anything like that. You know how if they're having problems with lag or anything. But it seemed like it was okay. You know, which is surprising. I think that Valheim must not use a lot of
bandwidth.
Bandwidth, yeah,
Servers
because
up.
Okay, now I have to switch off this. I was watching a YouTube video.
Oh, let's see here. Well, these can be filling up.
Yeah, when I logged in, I just accepted the invite, and it automatically started my character, the character I used for our game. So, I had all the armor and everything, and joining them, and they're just wearing leather, and
Well, that ain't no fun.
Yeah, well, I mean, I couldn't do anything other. I mean, it's like I didn't have any of the upgrades or anything, so I still had my tools and my armor, but I couldn't repair the tools and the armor, because I didn't have the leveled up or upgraded, and of course we didn't have any of the advanced benches or any of that type of stuff. So, once the tools wore out, I couldn't use them. Okay, well, what are we gonna do here?
I'm gonna finish these upgrades real fast.
Okay.
And the upgrade thing. Hopefully we have what we need. Probably don't.
Yeah, I gotta see what we need to make these things. Well, I had a few of those steel pipes, supercomputers, and these fused modular frames. I don't know what that's going to take to make.
Need a bunch of supercomputers. I'm never gonna have any available. Man, on. Kidding me. Man, just
looks like can't make those manually on the workbench.
Well, I'm not looking to do the milestone.
No, I know. The one thing is fused modular frames, and you can't. I mean, you can make the heavy modular frames and the modular frames, but it doesn't show on the workbench the fused ones. So we're gonna have to have a machine to make those. Supercomputers, we got those on here, you know. You probably got the supercomputers being made somewhere, right?
Yeah, but they're being eat up. There ain't none available.
We might have enough of the steel pipes to borrow some off the line.
Yeah, steel pipes we got plenty of. I just asked him about that milestone. He's trying to do the milestone anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Need to make some stuff manually here. It's gonna be a second.
Yep, got enough of that.
I just need plates too, man. Jeez. Just simple stuff I need. Heavy module frame for that. Oh, I need a few of those. I forget what they're even called. These. You need like 10 of these or something. Hey, you know, what do I need for the other thing? I just want to get it researched. 50 of the heavy module. Wait a second. Different computers, man. I need a bunch. How do I make the Healy stuff? And isn't that like at the top or something? Sure. Organs. And then we have edible inhalers. Just trying to free some room up here, man. Some alien stuff. You got any of the alien stuff? Like the alien skin
I got
stuff.
one carapace.
Make sure you start collecting this stuff, because that's how we make our healing stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, give me like 5 nuts.
5 nuts.
Yeah, exactly. I'm making these heal things, and they heal you up completely to full.
There you go. Sure you don't want more?
Well, I can't. Well, I mean, if you want to give me, no, I need the berries. Yeah, I need the berries to the pallberries.
I got a few.
You got the berries and the nuts. Give them all to me, and I can make these heal things. Like I said, you use one of these, and they heal you up to 100%.
I think I have some berries here. Well, that's weird. Thought I had some. Did I eat them all? Oh, they're on my toolbar. That's why. Where you at?
Just toss dick on it. Put it in the pipe. Just thumb down. I'll be there in just a second.
Well, I got 23 berries, and here's some more nuts.
Yeah, try to collect the berries and the nuts and the mushrooms, but don't eat them. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, Tim? Did you go up top? Your microphone's probably muted or something, because if you're talking, I can't hear you. Give him some of these. Go get this. You there, Tony?
Yeah.
Well, I was hollering at you. You weren't responding.
No, I didn't hear you.
Hollered at you a couple times. Thought you muted your mic.
No.
Here, only use these if you're hurt real bad. These will heal you up to 100% regardless of what your health is.
Okay.
That's what I made with all your stuff. I made 16 of them. I got 8, you got 8.
Cool.
I know I was making something else here. Is it here? Where the hell is it? No, it's not there. I need to find out where the hell it is. I'm making the smart plating. Here? Where was I making the smart plate? I can't even remember what I made this crap. Oh, here it is. And it's full. Well, good. Really make this go any faster. I mean, these are going faster, but they're still not they're not making things. Add up. Well, I don't even know what to do with these smart platings. I'm just gonna burn them, and I guess. Hell, I don't even know what to do with them. But that'll make it go up. Damn, it ate all those that fast. Do I have any more tickets? Oh, I need to get all this wood too, don't I? Put all this over here. Okay. We got a ton of biofuel, so we're good on that front. All right. What do we heard? Oh, let's. All right, I'm headed back out there to see what I can do here. Where I was working on the batteries. Boom. All right. So I got to make batteries. In order to make batteries, I need a ton of crap. It'll be pumped to the 3rd level. The main thing is to... This is going to be really getting this out. I didn't think I was going to need it, but apparently I need it. And I made a little itty bitty spot where I get this, and it's going to be a pain in the ass to get it right there. That is it. So, I think I am going to have to put this here. So yeah. This is gonna be rough. I don't even know how I'm gonna do this. A nightmare. You can see to place this damn thing. Shit sakes, dude. Alright. Here, if I can cram it in here, but it doesn't look like I can put it here. I don't understand why though. Is there not enough room? Oh, it must be the actual building that's in it. The hell would it let me place it here though? All these goofy spots. Is it really gonna let me place it there, but it won't let me place it here? Alright. Here's get another one. This isn't the preferred method, but it'll just have to do. I have to make it a habit of always counting 2 over when I turn something. 1, 2. Now, is that crooked too? Now, how in the hell did that end up crooked? See, I don't understand that. Screw that. It's crooked. I just want a freaking straight pipeline, dude. Come on now. There, finally. Okay. He's filling up. See, this is ready to cook off some stuff, and it doesn't have no room. Okay, well. Really? Boom, 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 boom. Well. Really? Really? That's gonna get in my way too. See what that looks like. I knew it was gonna do that. Something goofy. So it's just gonna have to be lifted up more. How high as that thing will go? Kidding me? Fine, we'll just have to put it on top of the pipe. Really? Ugh. Kidding me, right? Oh my god. Really? I was gonna say, like, what? Okay, why isn't this hooking up? Okay. This really doesn't need... I mean, I can put a pump on there, but I don't think it even's gonna need it. Put MK1 on there. I need power. Okay. Got that. How are we doing on power? What? I shut it off, huh? So that just limits it either way. Okay. Oh, yeah. Shit. Why not have enough room? This is going to make batteries. How many does it take per battery? One. Takes 3 seconds. Jesus, it's gonna make batteries really fucking fast. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna need some fast line here. Yeah. See what we have. Okay. These are right here, which therefore in turn we are going to have to put a splitter right there. You're gonna clear that? Of course not. Really? That did not line up properly. Batteries. I can't even see where the hell the hole is at here. Why is this not finding? Okay. Right there it is. Is that crooked? Hey, ready to rock and roll there. What's the problem here? What am I out of? Damn it. Almost about to be making batteries.
Okay.
I forgot, I got all these points I can unlock stuff. I didn't like anything else cool.
What was the new building?
There's a new electrical hookup. Okay, I need another way to get up right. Like, wait, every time I come up here, I gotta run halfway across the map. Again. Do it right or don't do it at all if I can. Right? Okay. I'm gonna run out of this shit real fast. What is this making? Oh, it's making water. I don't know what to do with this water. Alright, we're making batteries, but I got a problem here. It's making water also with the batteries, and I don't know what to do with this water.
Good question. Feed it back into one of the other water lines.
This water line is nothing but a fucking problem.
Would that work?
I don't know. I have to figure something out here. This is becoming a problem because I got two machines that keep backing up with water.
Where you go? Where are you making the machines?
Third level.
You could flush those tanks, those big storage containers, right?
Yeah, I mean, I could store like maybe like two of them up here and then just flush them every once in a while.
Flush them every once in a while, yeah.
But that would be stupid. There's no.
Well, I don't. Unless you've got an area. I mean, the only thing that needs water right now is our machines that are doing the sulfur, but the obviously that isn't making anything right now. I mean, you could feed into it,
Well, I need to know because I got two machines. And the one is my aluminum maker. It was backed up with water again. The way I had it set up before did not work. And now the battery machine will make it mix water, but I don't know what to do with it. You can't just dump it on the ground, it won't let you. And like, it's stopped also because it's full of water.
Yeah. Well, let's see. There was a well and an injection. What was that? Where'd that go? Resource well pressurizer. Let's see what it says here. Can be placed in a resource well to activate. Activated by pressurizing underground resources. Once activated. Resource well stress. No, that's not going to work. That just pumps it into the ground, but you got to be pumping it back out also.
I got an idea. What's something that's going to use a lot of water? It's going to be our nuclear reactors, right?
Yeah, the nuclear reactors, but, you know, that's going to be a while before we get those made.
Well,
I mean, you can throw a bunch of storage tanks out there.
I'm not going to put a bunch, but I need to put at least 4 big storage tanks up. Where would you want them? And probably in between each one of these reactors.
Just somewhere close, yeah. I don't know how much space you have there.
Fucking A.
I'm gonna have to hook these generators back up and use some of this fuel up because you're running out of your plastic.
Go ahead and hook it. Go ahead and hook it back up right now. Watch our power drop though as soon as you do that, dude. Let's give it like 6 or 7 of those turning on at once. All you got to do is plug it up.
Drop because you're powering these other things.
Oh, that's true.
Let's see, where is our cutout?
It's right by the fuel filler upper thing for our jetpacks. It's this. No. No, I already have that. That's not it. Oh, well, we need to do that anyway if we got to flush the tank, don't we? Daggone it.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on, let me look here. I did get rid of 2 of your generators, by the way, because I'm going to need the room. The gas generators, I don't know if you noticed. Just what? The 2. I got rid of the 2 that was right here. Because I'm going to need to put, like, a bunch of these, more of these big machines in here, and I'm not going to have room. I took 2 of them down, that's all. They're all online. How much power are we making now?
Well, it takes a minute for them to light all up.
Yeah, our power just went way up there. Okay. I need the hard frame.
Yeah, about 3600. But then again, it's, you know, it's got those geothermals that are helping out. Those geothermals are what's keeping things going. They seem to have more juice than
These are just not
everything
making
else.
enough. We're out of copper wire.
How come?
Because I turned that one machine off down here. The one, remember I swapped it to quick wire a long time ago?
No.
Probably ain't making no freaking quick wire, are we? I need 5. But we're not going to be able to do nothing with that until we get slugs. We're going to need slugs because none of the machines making the wire has any in it. Let me get finished getting this water issue figured out and everything, and then we need to go on another major like slug hunt.
You know, they can take the train.
Yeah, take a train, drive around and hunt. Yeah, I'm not even making any heavy module frames. I can't even make the damn. Ugh. Well, I gotta get. Let me at least get this fixed first, so we're actually making batteries. Oh. How do I know it's fucking centered, dude? That looks centered. Something. No. I can't tell. That's straight? No, it's not. But I just do the same damn thing. Okay, I need to see something. Is that straight or is that fucking crooked? That's crooked. Fuck, dude. Oh my goodness. Okay, I see where this needs to go. That's straight. No, it's not. It needs to be past the line. That's straight. This one past the line? No. So this one needs to come out also. Too far. Can I stack these on top of each other? Cool. I did not know I could do that. I was not aware of that. That is an idea. Fuck this. Doing it this way. Dude, I'm just gonna do it that way. I'm gonna get rid of this here. Dude, yeah, I'm gonna do it that way, man. I didn't even know you could stack these. That's pretty cool. Now the question is can these all be plugged up? Well, obviously we're going to go from, you know... Okay, yeah, I'm going to have to do it sideways. We're going to do it like... You little bastard. It moved on me. It moved. Bam. With these on top of each other like that, are they automatically already connected? I'm gonna say no. No. Alright, we're just gonna do it this way. Probably isn't the right way to do it, but don't have much of a choice. Oh. Oh. That is so ugly. Why can't I put this and turn it like that? Okay, there we go. Now this is going to be water. Of course, I don't have enough to finish it. Imagine that. Okay, so we're just gonna fill these suckers up with water. We got 3 of them right here, all hooked up, ready to rock them. And that's what we're gonna do. And then Tony can soak up the water from the bottom, from the very bottom level. Am I missing? What the hell does this thing want me? Oh my god. Fuck, I need plates. I am out of plates again. I mean, I think I got a machine down here making them, but I don't think they're making them fast enough. Yeah, I'm 11 plates. Yeah. So 11 freaking plates. Yeah, see, all these machines are getting enough ingots, but they're just not, simply just not making the stuff fast. I hooked up all those new smelters up, you know, remember for the metal stuff? They're just not making, now that they're getting plenty of material, yeah, they're making them a little bit faster, but they're not making them fast enough. You there?
Yep, I hear you.
I have to make regular plates again. If I can find them. Ridiculous. I shouldn't have to make regular iron plates. Oh.
So then what's our issue?
Told you, we need slugs to speed the machines up.
Okay.
Look, come here, I'll show you. It's easy.
Well, I know what the problem is, but that's...
No, you can look how many more freaking machines I got are here smelting, right? Look, see how I've done this? Look at all the freaking ingots. The machines aren't making them fast enough because these... Now, the screw machines have slugs, but the plate machines do not. Like, I have... The screw machines all have what we needed in them. We're making plenty of screws. It's the plate machines and all the oddball and odds and end machines.
Yeah.
Let me finish fixing this water issue, and I guess we can go.
So what are you doing with that?
Oh, coming to the 3rd level, you can't miss it. Alrighty, so this is gonna make freaking water.
So this is taking all the sulfuric acid that we're making down there, and you're bringing it up here. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I have to.
Okay. No, we can do this. We don't need to look nuclear right now.
Just trying to make a
So
place
you're
for
making
all this
batteries.
freaking.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to make a place for all this freaking water I got.
So what are you gonna do? Just put a bunch of tanks?
Yeah, I got them all right here, stacked up on top of each other.
Oh, you can stack them? Cool.
Well, I figured once these fill up, you can hook them up to the line for the reactors.
Yeah.
But I left a spot on the very bottom available.
Yeah. It's all going downhill too, which is good.
Let's see if that's where I need to be. Hell. Alright, we should be making batteries again now. But I still need to get a place for this to get rid of this. But I still got to get rid of this water in this other machine. Is that up already? That fucking crooked again.
Oh, you're getting rid of the stuff in the aluminum.
I have to. I don't know what else to do with it. It's just fucking crooked. It is. Son of a bitch, how does this happen? I can never get this right. Okay, I think I'm getting rid of this freaking water out. Should fill up on its own. I shouldn't need to pump it out or nothing. Matter of fact, I'm gonna fix this right now. There's no sense in me making all these little twisty turn bullshit. Yeah. Well, I am running out of patience with this shit. Like, I don't know. I'm like, I don't know. I don't see how I keep messing this up. There, right there it is. About to mess it up again. There, lined up with that, that is. Finally. If it's there, then it should go boom, 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 boom. This should just connect right there, and it's gonna be crooked, and it is. Ever crooked? I mean, I guess I just got issues with stuff being crooked like that. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. Like, it literally drives me nuts, dude. I mean, it's already bad enough. Like, everything's all like screwed up as it is. Not straight. Everything. There, finally. Okay. Trying to get these bends and turns out of this damn thing. I think I finally got it. Trying to make them as straight as possible. I'm gonna burn some of this. Just to burn it. Just so I can get these machines rolling. What the fuck is this empty for? What the hell? Oh. I was freaking out. I was like, wait a second, why is this empty? I'm literally just burning this. Oh, fuck that. I'll just... I need you to do me a favor. Big favor.
What?
I need you to do me a big favor. Come up to 3rd level. This machine has to stay running non-stop, okay? I want you to grab as many of the aluminum sheets as you can out of there. Start replacing all the track with the highest level track. Like, my inventory is full right now with them sheets. And we should be able to start replacing all of the track with the conveyor belt 5. And I'm making a hotkey for it.
Replace it everywhere in here, you mean?
Yeah. Just anything that is not level 5, replace it with level 5. And that way we can burn through it and all the tracks will be upgraded. The only bad thing is we're going to have a ton of that other stuff in our bag after we do that. Like right now I can't upgrade this because, well, I don't think I have room.
Have you upgraded most of the stuff up here?
Anything. All you gotta do is highlight it. If it turns blue, it's upgradable. Just start upgrading it all. Because I just want to burn through the aluminum, and not only that, we need the bit of better track. And then on top of that, I have to make sure that aluminum machine stays running. I don't care what it is. If it turns blue, upgrade it to level 5. I don't care if it's a line like we know for a fact it's going to run slow as hell. Just upgrade it. Probably do all the coal lines too, to be honest, if we really wanted to. But did I do all these in here like that, or? Flag. Come on, let me upgrade it. I hate trying to upgrade that right there. Yep, any and everything. If it turns blue on that level track 5, upgrade it. I don't care what it is. Definitely got a lot to upgrade and do. A lot of upgrading to do. This right here is like the hardest thing to freaking upgrade right here. A lot of upgrading. I'm still upgrading track, dude. There's so much to upgrade. I mean, we got the material, why not? It's just sitting there not even being used, you know? And just, this will be the last tier we'll have to worry about upgrading the track. I wish it was like a different color. Like, I mean, it is slightly a different color, but it's still really hard for me to tell. Jeez. There's so many freaking tracks in here. You can kind of tell, like the older track is a little bit darker than the new track. I don't know if you can tell.
Not easy.
this right here. To replace. What the? What is that? Start. Will it be rinky dink piece? Man, that's a lot of replacing. A lot of replacement. Yeah, I missed that. I don't know what this is that doesn't even have anything on it. I think I got everything on this level. I think I have everything on the first level, but I could be wrong. These, I gotta do all these. Can't see nothing half the damn time. Really? Start burning it then. Make sure you check your inventory. Your inventory is not full. Because if it is full, you'll just start dropping boxes of junk everywhere on all the lines.
Yeah.
What? How's that being? Oh, Tony must have got those. Make sure these lines are out here upgraded properly. to see his little thing floating around too. I mean, I know it doesn't need upgraded, but why the hell not? That way, when I do need it upgraded, I ain't gotta do it. All be done. I hate trying to get these little pieces right here. These are the worst. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna run anything with any kind of track besides that track now. And we want conveyor 5s. What's this? Because I gotta replace all these conveyors too. Yeah, I was placing junk on these. Wonder how many more of them are like that. Another one. And another one. That's annoying. Does that. A misclick. This isn't a mess. This is exactly how it's supposed to be. There's so much of this still needs replaced. Could be here all damn night just upgrading this freaking line. Jeez. Ugh. Is that upgraded? I can't freaking even tell. What the hell is the difference in this track and the old track? Oh, okay, I see. There is a difference, I see. Looking down of it from the top down, I can see the difference. Yeah, I can tell by looking at it now. From the top. It's had it.
Well, I think I got all of the stuff done.
I'm still replacing line.
On the first level?
Yeah, all between all the machines and everything.
Can't tell if I'd missed something. I mean, it's kind of a spaghetti.
He thinks my lines are spaghetti. That's bullshit. Jesus. Still finding lines need replaced. Okay, I can tell the difference now. I know the difference between the lines. The new line, the level 5 line, has a little rebar railing on the lips, at the top of the lips.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that. It's a kind of a slight distinction, but it's there.
Whoa! Get on the track, what are you doing? Alright. I can't tell if I missed anything else, but I still got quite a lot. I mean, if we really wanted to, we Have you checked on the coal lately or anything?
No, but I'm gonna change the line from kind of our base down to our generators.
But what level did you do? Did you do second or third?
Both.
Okay.
Of course, I don't know if I missed anything.
My goodness, I ran out. I ran out. You missed the spot. Come on, Pumpkin. Get up from underneath my feet. Those. All right. Allow everything to run faster. I even get these lines over here. Okay, yeah, I think I did. This is the side I started on, but I didn't get none of these. Get up there. Can't see. Oh, pumpkin. No. I think I got everything. I mean, if not, I'll catch it later, I'm sure. Well, I know Tony didn't upgrade any of the lines with these. Looks like he got pretty much all of it. Tony did good. Oh, he missed a spot. Shouldn't have said nothing. Well, up in here. Just a bunch of spots right where it comes out.
Starting to
What are you
leave
doing?
spots. Stuff. Dang it. I hope I didn't do it too far. My backpack got full.
Alright, I think we're good. I don't know, I mean, if you think we got the majority of it, I mean, I think we're probably good to go, whatchamacallit, slug hunting.
Well, in a minute.
All this all the way out here? Here we. Somebody did this. Really? Inventory's full again. Son of a bitch. Yeah, this I did not do. This is Tony that did this. That's... I thought I did one of them. Was my inventory still good? Yeah, my inventory is still good. There's Tony's.
Why in the heck can't I find the storage containers again? Where to make them?
To make what?
Storage containers.
Oh, well, you're just looking from your inventory? I don't know. What are you trying to store?
A lot of this excess metal and stuff.
Just burn it. Just throw it in the scrap. It gives me tickets so I can unlock stuff. That's how I clean my inventory up. Unless it's something dire, something really hard to make. That's because if all that stuff to make that steel,
I'll throw our steel away.
well, it's not going to hurt because I have a box and they're completely full of it right now, and it's barely really getting used.
Whatever you say.
And it's just mainly to clean your inventory up.
Dang it. Yeah, well, I upgraded the lines down here and ended up with some containers on the lines.
Yeah, it's the easiest way to empty your inventory when you come across stuff like that. Unless it's like really important stuff, man. I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, it's not like these iron spots are ever going to run out of, iron, that would be a different situation then.
No, you just came down and finished up this.
Yeah, I just literally just did it.
I see how you are. Take all my fun.
I didn't even know you was working on it.
Yeah, I was trying to get it all updated.
Dang, we got 8 more tickets. I'm gonna use them right now and unlock some more stuff.
Eventually, you're gonna run out of stuff to upgrade.
Dude, I can use these tickets for 5 medical inhalers if I wanted to. 1 ticket for 5 medical inhalers. I got 8 tickets. If I really wanted to.
What? It doesn't upgrade anything. It just gives you them.
Yeah, you can get material out of here too if you wanted to. But I don't waste it on material. I get what we need.
Right.
I mean, to be honest, there's not really a whole lot of other things to unlock. Like, I mean, I guess I can unlock this stuff. I mean, wow. These are just like, I don't know. Dharma, what's happening, man? Welcome, welcome. Well, evening. That'd be afternoon for me. It's like it's almost 2:30 in the morning here. 6 o'clock would be freaking whatchamacallit, or way early for me. Alright, I'm ready to go slug hunting if you're ready to take the choo-choo. Do you want to get any... do we need anything before we go? Make sure we got... we're gonna need some sheets. Because if I have to build a workbench, if we find any of the crashed ships, we can try to open them with power, electricity and stuff.
No, right.
They got home, called supplier until it took a food run break. Now I'm attempting to get the attention of management to stop a server upgrade tonight. Alright. I mean, sounds like you're like into computer stuff. Like you, I guess that's your job. I'm assuming, because I don't know what all that is, but it sounds like that's your job, be my guess. Telecommunications? Okay, yeah, I figured. Had been something like that.
As long as you grab what you think we're gonna need, I'll just, we're gonna go use the train, right?
Yeah. You probably jump on the back carts.
Yeah, I think if I jump on the carts here, it's probably safer.
Well, let me know if we're getting close with stuff here.
Oh, okay, hold on. What are we looking for?
Slugs. At least until we get on the other side over here.
Oops, lost me already. What the heck?
Really? Damn it, I can't stop.
You got bombs?
Yeah, I got bombs.
Alright, stop. Alright, I got a beep back here.
Where did you get a beep at? Must not have been for slugs. You must not be pinging for slugs, because I ain't getting nothing.
Or slugs. Getting a ping over here.
Hey, there's a crash site right here, man.
We did that, haven't we?
Oh yeah, that sucks. This stupid thing shows where crash sites are, but we've already got them, and it still shows, yeah.
Well, this right here shows a ping right where I'm at.
I don't understand. I'm not pinging anything.
Well, you're not by me.
I'm right by you.
You don't hear a ping here?
Tony, you're not... There's no way you're pinging for power slugs. Does it say power slugs on your thing? Because I'm not getting anything.
It says power slug. pointing this away.
Okay, well, I'll follow you then.
It's
I'm not
moving. It's like it's moving. Well, I don't know. Yeah, now it's gone. That's weird. Alright, I give up.
Well, I know if you click your right mouse button, you can change what you're scanning for also.
Yeah.
Also, if you hold down your left mouse button, you can just do the clock spinner thing and pick what you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just clicked it for a second, it pinged, and then it went away. So I don't know what that's about.
Alright, well, let's go. Still knocked me off the thing when we went under that bridge. Weird.
I'll have to fix it. Usually drop a power pole.
We're gonna be moving so fast, we're not gonna...
Well, that's why I'm slowing down right now. Picking anything up?
Whoops, we're going backwards.
Yeah, I didn't know. You gotta do a 360 in order to ping, like, look for stuff. Could be in any direction. I thought I heard your thing beep.
Yeah, something up to our right. Long ways. Oh, wait a minute, there's a cave in there. That's probably where it's at. It's got poison in it. This way. Now I'm not getting the ping.
Yeah, I'm not pinging anything in there either. Well, I think I looted. There was something in there at one time, and I already got it, though. I mean, there was a purple slug in there. I do remember getting a purple one out of there.
Getting a loud ping there now.
Hazmat suit? We don't. Not for this.
Let's see, I can put my suit on, or my mask on, right?
Yeah, put your mask on and go look for it. I hear yours pinging, but mine ain't doing nothing. Yeah, it's poison. It's what's he doing?
No, it went away.
Alright, you drive. I'll ping. Probably it's something to do with the clients. Just don't go real fast. And then hold down your space bar when you need to stop. Make sure it comes to full stop. Backwards. He doesn't know how to drive his thing at all. Going backwards here. I don't know what he's doing. Don't go real fast. Hey man, it's Tony. I'll let you know if I get something. Alright, I'm getting something. Just keep going though. It's down through the tunnel. It's directly ahead of us. Keep going, I'm getting a ping directly ahead of us. Alright, hold it. We're past it. It's gotta be above us. Yep.
Up on top of the mountain?
Possibly, but it's I'm pinging it right here somewhere.
Can you get up there? I guess you can.
Not for the bees. Look at Tony's so oblivious. It got him in the head. You see it above me? I don't see shit. I mean, if you're talking about right there, I can't tell if that's it or not. Maybe it is.
Dang it, those things are hard to target.
I think I see it, Tony.
You see it up there?
It's way the hell up here.
Is that it? Oh shoot, I don't have my suit on.
Don't come over here. We got these big guys up here and everything else. I gotta kill them first. Picking another one up this way. Give me 1 second. Let me go see if it's over here. It's got to be up here because I wasn't pinging it before.
Watch out, you got a poison guy there.
I see a purple one. A purple slug here. Hold on. Alright, I got him. That was a purple one. Getting another one, but I'm not sure what direction here. Oh, wait. Actually, we can go ahead and go. The track that I made actually comes through right up here. I'm looking at the train track up here, just so you know.
Oh, yeah?
I brought it through up here, too.
So it does a twist to turn around and goes up above, huh?
Yeah. I'm just gonna leave that out of there. I ain't gonna mess with that. So far, we got 1 yellow, 1 purple. That's 5, 6, 7. That's 7 of the speed up things.
Okay.
Nothing. Alright, I'm getting something. Keep going. Directly ahead. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, we just passed it.
There's a
Yeah,
wreckage thing there.
Yeah, I marked it with a beacon. It needs power. So if you want to see if you can figure that out, because I know it needs power, I'll go see if I can find the slug. It's probably up freaking top. Unless you want to get the power slug, and I can do the... Definitely above. Yeah, this is definitely above me.
How is it we're supposed to be able to hook onto the train line for power?
Oh, you gotta make a train station first.
Oh, jeez. Serious?
Yeah, I told you that. And you can just tear it right back down when you're done using it. It's gonna be underneath transportation. Yeah, just make a train station. I can make you one if you want to tear it down.
Let's see if I got it.
There. I just made one. You can use my material to tear it down if you want. Just make sure you take it
over here.
Well, as far as I could reach. I'm like, way the hell over here. I just built it so you can tear it down and put it where you need it. He's never satisfied. Make sure it's actually connected to the train track. Really?
Don't look like it connected.
You little bastard. I think I got him. Oh, I can get these guys. How? How did he live through that, little bastard? Oh, he did. He died. My gosh.
I got it.
Honey, I am busy.
It worked. Nice and easy.
Should be pulling the power off our main grid, right?
I guess.
All you gotta do is check the power pole.
Yeah, I took it down. I mean, I took the line down. I'm just looking for scraps and stuff. Oh, nothing else, I guess. Okay, so where'd you head up? Up above, huh? On that pillar?
Really? Oh my god, how did that not kill you, you little shit? Oh my god, screw you. If I could just use my fucking chainsaw on your ass, I would. Fucking bullshit. I mean, I've only hit him like I don't know how many times. Jesus. I was busy.
Yeah, I figured you were.
I about died. I only got a bar of health.
Did you?
Go ahead and bring the train up. Over here where I'm at. Just, yeah, because I'm picking up some more stuff right down here by picking up some stuff like up here in just the southern direction. Hard to stop that thing, isn't it? I'm picking up something up here. You can come help me with this one just in case there's any freaking creators. Up here somewhere. Up. There's critters. Make sure we grab the meat off these guys.
Yep.
Because I can make us more healing stuff with it.
Yeah.
Alright, I did get the slug. I'm picking up another slug over in this direction. Not seems pretty close actually. Oh yeah, I can see it. It's a yellow one. With a bunch of freaking bees.
Here, stay here.
I'm gonna bring the train. Oh.
So I could shoot those from a distance. Nope, got one coming up behind us. Okay, what's next?
Stay here, I'm gonna go grab the train. I see a crash site, plus I'm picking up another slug over there by the crash site. We're gonna have to get power up there, so let me just get the train up here.
Okay.
Don't want to forget our ride.
Stop.
Right above me. Okay, you might want to put your train station down, like right here in front of the train, because it's like right above us. The crash site is.
Right above us? Okay.
The slug I gotta get to is up there too, so I'm gonna run all the way around. If you put the train site up, then you can just, you know, start working with the power poles. It's if you even need power. I don't even know. You may need something else to open it, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's true. Can't get it this place. Well, I won't worry about it right now. Where'd you see it? Over there?
It's above it. I mean, the crash site is. I'll ping it. On that ledge.
Oh, up over there.
Picking up another slug closer over here. I'm gonna run grab it real fast. More bees.
I don't see the crash site over there.
Freaking lag. I'm at the crash site. You always grab any material if you see laying around, like picking up all kinds of stuff.
It says crystal oscillator? Is that what it means?
That's what it means. I don't know if I can make those or not.
Let's see what we got.
Need crystals. There's any quartz around here, we might be able to make one.
Quartz? Shoot.
Well, yeah, we need. I need 36 quartz. Yep, we need quartz, and we can make. I can make it right now. We can find raw.
80 away.
Well, you can find raw quartz just like laying anywhere. It won't show you exactly where.
True.
There's a slug above me. I'm gonna work on getting that if you want to try to find some quartz.
Yeah, I could try.
Find raw quartz just about anywhere. Yeah, I mean, I've seen a lot of it landing.
Yeah, chances are there's one handy here. This is kind of a joke.
Really? Damn it. Found another purple slug.
Cool.
Yes, he's up top. That damn thing. Found out explosives. What? Further away?
Found some quartz.
Nice.
Whether it's enough. I found another slug. I'm coming back to you.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact. Comply.
Not what I'm looking for, but whatever. Head back to you again. Maybe get an alien artifact. Well, second, I'll look for another one. So close to another snug. Oh no.
Did you take the workbench down?
I can't remember. Maybe. Found another slug.
I don't have the stuff to make it.
You come prepared.
Well,
I'm coming. I know I keep saying that, but every time I say, hey, I'm on my way, I found like another slug. Down here by the train, I gotta walk all the way around here. Oh, I need explosives. Should have brought me much more explosives, man.
what? You didn't come prepared?
No. He's such a smart ass. Is that a slug? No, it's just... Can you make any of them? How many do you need?
Crystal oscillator is what you said.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. I need. Seriously? It says I need 36 quartz crystals.
Make the quartz crystals.
Oh, I see. Okay. I gotta make the quartz crystals first.
You don't tell me.
I'm not gonna have enough.
How many quartz crystals do you need?
I needed 36 of them, and I was able to make 21. It takes 2 quartz crystals. Or no, 5 quartz crystals to make a, well, 5 raw quartz to make a quartz crystal. And I didn't have enough. Shoot.
Hang around.
I ran all over.
Yep, we'll have to run. Hang out and run around a little bit longer. I know there's more around here. I always see it. And I never mind it because I don't need it.
Yeah, I ran up back where we were because I saw a couple spots. I mined both of those. So maybe ahead of the train.
I'm going to run back to base real fast with the train. I'll come right back. I got to get more bombs, dude. That's the only thing that keeps me alive. See anything while I'm there? Well, might as well just grab the quartz crystals while I'm there.
Well, I guess you can. You want me to just come back with you?
If you want, I mean, but it's up to you.
Alright, take off. I got lucky. That animal kicked me off, but I shot my rockets and was able to jump back on. Yeah, that'll scare him off.
Yeah, they should at least run when you do that. That way it makes it at least useful to do it.
Yeah.
Put 2 stacks of everything in the train. Carriages. Well, why would we do that?
Oops, yep, that knocked me off.
Well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna fix that stupid bridge.
No, we don't have to worry about it now.
It's just that one. It's that one little piece.
Yeah, okay. Where's the quartz crystals?
Well, there's a bunch of them above your head that you just we went under just now.
That's just the raw quartz.
Quartz crystals are being made in there, and that's like me saying, well, the quartz crystals, you go in there and you look at the machines and they're on your right in that box. I don't explain it. It used to be easy to explain, but now it's such a madhouse in there. It's really hard to tell you where anything's at.
You do have it being made, right?
Yes. Really? Can't make that?
There it is.
I don't think that's high as I think that's as high as I can get it. I think it's gonna matter. Hey, while you're in there, take that hard drive and start researching it. To the... Oh, yeah. Well, I was just going to say it would be one less inventory slot you gotta... You know.
Yeah. It's 3/4 of the way back to you.
Well, it doesn't matter. I gotta go back anyway. My inventory is completely full.
Well, quit picking up all the garbage.
I was using my chainsaw on a bunch of stuff. A lot of it's not garbage if you want to stay alive. It's stuff to stay healed. For hard drive materials? Oh, yeah, I guess it could do that. I didn't even think about that. Oh well. I'm already back in here now.
Okay.
Who the fuck put this all in here? Damn it. Tony. Kills me. He throws this shit in here, not even looking at what I'm making. It's like, really? Now I need to see what the... Why? He put biofuel on. Cool. Why would you put biofuel in there? That's kind of a dumb question for me, but like, who put this in here? Well, the only person that could have put it in there. Alright, I'm coming. Can I tell you a hard drive trick? For hard drive, for hard drive trick. I have a stupid setup in my set up in place personally. Well, if it's like a bug or something, no. I mean, I know we can do multiple hard drives at once. I'm assuming if that's what you're talking about. We're no mass producers, if you've noticed. Like, I've seen some of these other people's bases, they're freaking crazy. These are making the plates. I am throwing these in here to make these plates faster now, before we leave. You build a MEM while collecting hard drives? Oh, well, I guess, yeah, I guess you could do that. I didn't think about that. I mean, we're not really, like, hurting for the hard drives, though. We're just collecting them just to be collecting them. Plates. Any other machines making plates? What the fuck is going on here?
Do you need to make more explosives?
No, I got plenty of explosives, so I'm just gonna grab them.
Okay.
In 1 second, I'm throwing these slugs in now because we need them. I gotta fix the copper line real fast. I want to throw these in these machines so they start making this copper wire faster. Hey Juicy, what's happening, man? You can put the hard drives in it, and we'll continue to research on the MAM there. Oh, that's kind of cool. So you're talking about just placing the MAM on the train? That's interesting. I didn't. Well, yeah, I figured it wouldn't even let you do that, but. Is this thing just not smelting fast enough? Is that the problem? No. Just gonna keep adding until we ain't got no more to add. Well, these are not making fast enough, obviously. How many do I got? I got 2. And I just yoked out one. Hold on. I've got to at least get another wire machine going. Not that. Because we are out of wire. Okay, I used every one of those slugs already.
Yeah, I imagine it doesn't take long. What's our power draw?
It's fine. Our power's fine. We must be out of fuel because it's all wavy again. Then delete the MAM and keep going?
Yeah.
We probably won't do all that. I mean, like I said, we're after the slugs, like, mainly, dude. I'm ready to roll, dude. Oh, no, I'm not. I need to get fuel from my jetpack. Gonna get my bombs still. I should probably grab like 100 of these. But I use a lot of bombs. Alright, now I'm ready. Woo! This is a mess. Oh, that first place that you got the hard drive from, did you take the beacon down?
Yes.
Okay, good. Alright, I'm in the train. I'm ready to roll. Ready?
Yeah, I just made me a few more bullets.
We're on full speed it.
Alright. See if it lets me stay on board.
Did you get the crystals?
Yes.
This thing got
I
headlights.
just gotta remember where we were.
I remember. The sound gets all glitchy when I drive this thing. Yeah, they should at least run.
Yeah, he just walked over the tracks. Didn't even care.
Chow Tony, we got another one.
Oh, got lucky.
What the hell? Ninja. He saw that thing go by his head and he was like, I'm out of here.
What the heck?
Dang, he juked me. He didn't grab the right crystals. What's the problem?
You didn't hear the bullets going off?
No, I didn't hear nothing. What is that? Iron ore.
Did I go too far?
They're trying to get this thing open. We could have just grabbed one. I had one up there. Excuse me.
Would you have more monsters?
Little poison flowers.
Oh.
I'm just murdering them. Come on.
Crystal oscillator. What? I need 5 reinforced iron plates.
Did you come unprepared again?
No, I just gotta make them.
He sounds so sad. You know, I actually had the oscillators on the second level when I was making them. And they're backed up, too. Could just grab one oscillator instead of even grabbing the crystals.
Would have been nice if you said you had them.
I forgot, okay? I'm making everything. I can't think of everything for us.
Okay, 1 hard drive.
Well, let's go. Back to the choo-choo. You're driving. Picking up something right in front of us. Keep going. Keep going. Getting closer. Oh, we just passed it. It's got to be this tunnel to the left here, Tony. Yeah, it's got to be this tunnel. It looks like it's full of poison.
See it? Or is it further in?
I'm picking it up and... Oh my god, this place is full of them stupid spider things.
Whoa!
Beat that shit, you little bastards. You want to come in here with me? You got your poison mask?
Yeah, let me get healed back up.
You shouldn't have to eat those. I gave you those freaking things that'll heal you all the way up in one go.
Yeah, but I only got a couple of them, so.
Hey, I found some quartz crystals.
Figures.
It's literally right here in this little corner.
Alright, we're at. I don't have a lot of bullets. I don't know what I'm going to do here. We need to figure out how to get rid of that poison area.
Can't.
Where's your ping?
Right at the top of this hill here. I'll tumble all the way around.
It was longer away than I thought.
Right here somewhere.
Don't tell me it's below us.
Shit. Forgot I didn't have my jetpack on. I jumped off.
Oh no. Did you just die?
No, I realized right when I jumped and fine. I did find it. You
Is it
see it
down
right
there?
here? It's right here on the peak of this. You can't see that thing?
Oh. They're out there.
What?
Is that our train right down below it?
Yeah. Alright, well, make sure you got your thing. I ain't picking anything else up around here. Make sure you got your jetpack. I'm just dropping off.
Yeah, I don't hear anything.
I'm on the choo-choo. At least he didn't jump off like I did. With no way to heal. Or not no way to fly, what am I saying?
I got 15 bullets left. Alright, here we go.
Picking up anything. Not picking up the thing. Wait, I'm getting something on up this hill. Keep on going. Keep going. Oh, he's right there on our right. Stop, stop, he's right there.
Nah, dang it.
Where you going? You gotta hold your space bar. I'm actually picking up another one above us. Go forward a little bit. Time he gets that train figured out, I'll already have
I can't get it to go forward.
the slug. He doesn't give it time. What the hell? Found more quartz.
I can't figure out how to get it to go. Alright, I'm getting a little pissed at this thing.
All you gotta do is let off the brakes, give it a second, and then hold forward button. Whatever your forward button is.
Easier said than done.
I'll come down there and do it. I can't find this slug anyway.
I hit forward.
He's going all the way down the freaking hill.
It won't control for me.
Well, if it's not, it's got to be because your buttons have a conflict with so many other buttons probably from changing it. Because I have no problem.
I guess.
Well, you can see. I have no problem. It's when you change your buttons.
As I said, I guess. You know I changed the buttons. Come on.
Well, I know. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Is you probably changed it and it's having a conflict with one of the other buttons. It's got something to do with the train maneuverability.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. I don't see any controls to change it.
Okay, I see a slug. I just saw one, and there's another one I cannot freaking find over here. He gets so aggravated at me for it's like my fault, you know. He's left-handed, and he's gonna change all of his keys every time. So that's what I'm thinking is because he changed his keys. Alright, I grabbed that slug, but there's another one up here somewhere, and I cannot find it for I don't know what.
You know, let me see if I can pinpoint it.
Well, I was able to pinpoint it, and I was standing right on top of it, but it's got to be under the ground.
Spiders.
Literally, right here is where it's at. Ah, found it. There's a cave, Tony. Right where that big boy was. Hey, I found more cords. I find quartz everywhere. I'm surprised that we could find none.
Okay, 2 bullets left, and then I'm down to my secondary weapon.
I'm picking up another slug over here. Probably off the side of this cliff, probably. It's just in the bushes.
Oh, right in the tree.
Picking up another one this way.
Ow, thanks.
Alright, I killed all 3 of them.
Yeah, and you almost killed me.
Oh, the railroad goes right through here. I'm going to get the train. See if you can find that other slug. The railroad goes literally right through here.
Bet you it's on top of that mountain.
Oh, I have to probably build ladders. I actually see a slug. Why are you doing that? I'm going to run out here and grab a slug. Like, I literally see one just like in the middle of a freaking flat field. Didn't we make our base here? Oh, give me a break. Oh, we did. It's the starting of zone 1. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking that like we made our base like literally right there, but it was over there to the right. Alright, I'm coming. Was you able to find it? Is it up on top of that big hill?
No, can't see it up there. Probably is. I mean, it's pointing right at it.
Ladders are the easiest way to get this stuff. Got it. Purple.
Got one back this way in the poison area behind us.
You ready to go in or put your mask on?
Yeah.
I'm gonna run the restroom. I'll be right back. Be right back, guys.
Hey, here's a geyser here.
Ah. Alright, did you get it?
Yeah. There's water here.
Yeah, that's that pure water. That's where you put them siphoning like drills at or whatever. Duction. Here you go.
Yeah. Can't do anything with it.
I'm not sure what these are for then.
Those are... The one is to pressurize and one is to pump out, and then the other is to siphon from a pressurized well. I'll be right back.
Choo choo, we're ready to go. I see a slug. Give me those nuts. Harry. Another slug up here yonder. Somewhere yonder.
Okay, I'm back.
Just found another slug and another slug, and I'm on my way to get another one. I'm grabbing it right now. He's on the tree. I'm coming back to the train.
No problem.
Dude, we set up a mining drill inside of the... We could set up a train station and a mining drill right there for the uranium and have the train just bring back the uranium, you know that?
Where's the uranium?
It's in the tunnel we're coming up on. You on the choo-choo? The choo-choo. Picking up anything?
Oh, yeah, to the right.
Yeah, I'm going really fast though. It's just gonna keep going. It's probably in that poison area.
You lost me.
Going downhill. Going downhill is really hard to
Just
stop.
monsters after you.
Monsters?
Oop. Where you going? You got monsters coming after you.
You ain't dodging me, buddy. Put this right on your head.
Will my chainsaw take them out?
Oh, I see him. I'll let you get him, Tony. You see him up there? He's
no. Where?
he's a yellow one. He's on the side of the mountain through the poison. How many of the oxygen filters you got for your poison mask? I'll let him get them. I gotta let Tony get some of them. He gets
27.
bored. Jesus, well, yeah, you can go get them. I only got like 15. Can't miss him though. You can see him from like right here. Look, I'll point.
I see.
Right there.
How am I gonna get past the? I guess I just gotta get past the. Whoa! That monster there on the other side. That's one of those big spitters. Watch out! You don't have poison resist on that guy.
That's bullshit. Poison resist. It's like some mage shit. No, I'll just have to put my mask on. I'm trying to save my. You go get the thing. I'll take care of the beast.
All right.
Damn it, Tony! Why would you run right through the? What is he doing, Tony? What are you doing?
Well, I gotta get past him.
I'm sitting throwing bombs at him, and he's. Oh my goodness. He's a crazy fool. I think there's a. There's one over here. If I remember correctly. Because there was like a big ass hole and nothing. Just goes right off the map. There's one of the little stupid things down there which are completely pointless. What? You can't climb in this? I can't go on this. This is bullshit. Really? You guys half textured a circle? That's all it is? I can't go inside? That's lame. They just half textured a sphere. I thought I was gonna be like, take refuge in there or something. He went for a loop. About to scan pretty good in this tunnel, because I know there was a bunch of them, or at least two of them in here.
Okay, I'm getting a good signal right here. Oh, passed it.
Oh, that's probably might be above us.
Probably is. Right over there somewhere. Yep, there it is up there. Where you at? You can see it up here. Make some ladders up to it.
Oh, I'm out of pipes. I can't make. I need iron rods. I only have 2 left. I can't make a ladder. But I can throw a bomb up there. Damn, my guy's got an arm. What is this, though? Oh. I chopped that down with a chainsaw. The hell, thing? Oh my goodness, it's gonna take forever to get that little slug. While you're getting that, I'm gonna walk down the tunnel here and see if I can find you. Whatever. Never mind, there's freaking spiders in here. Come get it, boy. Was that a giganto spider I just saw? Bring the train up when you get that. I think I got all the spiders killed. Still scanning for slugs. Getting some. Getting some. I see him from here. He's a purple. I see a purple slug in here with spiders. God, you guys are so freaking annoying. You're a winner.
How far ahead are you?
Pretty far. I just gotta kill like 5 spiders again.
Okay.
Wait for you. Just keep it coming. I see you coming. Oh, start to slow down. Start to slow down. I'm right here. Don't that train have headlights on it?
Don't know.
I see a purple slug up here. I don't know if you can see him.
Where you at?
There was a bunch of spiders protecting you. Guarding him or whatever. We got that one.
Did you?
Yeah, he was the easy one. There was just a bunch of spiders all over him.
Oh, I see.
I killed like 5 of them. I'm ready. There's another one in front of us. I'm picking up. Anybody know if this thing got headlights or not?
Okay, I'm on.
Should be picking him up directly in front of us.
Yep, I think we passed him. Yep, well, if it was, it must be up above. Okay, well, we got one forward of us, too.
Well, let me see if there's a path up top real fast. Let me back up a little bit.
Alright, hold it there.
I need to be able to see.
That should be right.
Can you see
Well, no. No. It's up there. It's up there a long ways. You know, real weak signal.
it? Yeah, he's got to be up top. All right, you on?
I'm on.
All right, let's just go for the one down the tunnel here. Oh, whoa.
It's not that far.
We want to stop here.
What?
Right here's our uranium. We want to put our train track or our railroad thing here. No?
Yeah, I couldn't get the other one to line up either. You may have to end up cutting the line.
Move the train forward so I can take this down. It's on top of the track that I need to take down. Keep going. Right there. You're good. Alright, make sure you hold the space bar because I'm replacing this here. I don't know what happens if you like roll back. Yeah, we're good. Should have power here now.
Yeah.
Let's build a few things that we need here. Well, I mean, since we're here, I mean, we should be able to set this up. I'll just set it up for just mining it, but I don't know how to store it or anything. That's my problem. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Freight.
Well, I mean, we just use a standard miner to
Oh, wait,
line up the ore, but
Blue, we need a freight platform. Okay, hold on. This is what we... Well, I'll put the station... Station is the thing.
do you need both, or?
I don't know. I want to put both in. Still put it on the wrong damn way. Can't rotate this? Okay. Okay. We have radiation suits now too, so we can do that. We can get this set up now if we want. Yeah, I need some bars. We need this building.
Yeah, I don't have the stuff to get it. Yeah, I don't have any. Have we got any iron ore around here?
Yep. Nope.
Okay, well, we can't do it here now.
Well, I do want to see something here, so just hold on. Hi for a second. Station. If it's anything like Satisfactory, or yeah, Factorio. Give me a second. I'm actually setting this up. Yeah, I mean, it's just like Factorio. Okay, so we're gonna load a C. Here. This. How many carts do we got here? Well, we got 2 carts. I gotta put another one of these in. Need wire. Do you have any wire? Cable
Yes.
wire. I need cable wire. I just need like 10. Rotate. Okay, so we got 2 carts. Oh, what is this? Train station. Can we rename these? Please. Guess I don't have to. But, so, we're gonna edit. What? Did it get rid of my... Oh, I didn't click save changes. Privacy. Give me a second, I forgot to save this. Damn it. One unload has been completed. Freight wagon is fully loaded, unloaded. Well, that's easier that way. Oh, we would want the uranium. Bottom of the list, I thought. Let's see how this goes. Well, there's other easier ways to do this, but he's not fucking with the train. Go. Same next stop. What is he doing? Are you in the train?
No, I'm next to it.
Should be taken off.
What? What do you mean? Oh, where you going?
Backing it up. See something. See, I'm not really worried about this. No, oh, these are... I don't know what this is. This thing should be moving. Alright, don't touch the train. Let me see what it does. Okay, we're gonna be here a minute, so... I want to see... It's supposed to be going to the other train station, and then it's gonna be coming back. But I want to see something. This is... what? Yeah. Ooh, excuse me. Train is booking it. Right, I want to see if I can find just like a little bit of water or something while we're waiting for the stupid thing to get back. If I can make just freaking 1 or 2 rods, iron rods, that'd be great. Really? Get out here. Alright, nothing. Hey, isn't there another slug down the hall where you was at?
Don't know. I think they're up on top.
Cut these
They're
down
in here.
I'm just so you know, I'm assuming this train can kill you if you're standing on the tracks when it comes.
Sounds logical.
Then it should come right back here. Get reloaded. Alright, it's at the train station. Should be waiting. Okay. See, it waited 15 seconds, and now it's on its way to here. So, what I want to do to edit this, it's going to wait 60 seconds. Oh, well, I did that wrong. Unloaded. 60 seconds. Loaded. It's on its way. It's moving pretty fast. I up the time that it should sit to. But as soon as it gets here, I'm going to turn it off. So, you know, because we need to get our material to get this set up. I think this will, since the train is right there, right where, you know, we're going to be needing to process the uranium and stuff, we ought to just put the, you know, put it right there to unload outside. The thing I don't like about it is because I really don't want to make a real long line of uranium, because every time we drive by it or near it, we start to die.
Yeah, true.
If it's in the train, it'll be just on the train, you know. And in here. So those are out. Okay, so these are just going to be two ends. So basically we can put a splitter here. Do that. You hear a train?
No, yet. Oh yeah, no, I do.
He's supposed to stay here for 1 minute, but I'm not gonna wait the 1 minute. I'm gonna wait till he stops. I want to see exactly where he's gonna stop. That's the thing I need to know. Perfect. Okay, I know exactly where he's gonna stop. So I can turn this off now. Perfect. Okay, self-drive is off. We can jump back in it and stuff if we need to. Okay, so that'll work. Let's continue back what we was doing. I guess we'll have to come back here. With the material that we need. Where you at? Oh, you must be down the
line
side.
a little bit.
Okay, I'm coming.
Okay.
Did you find a slug up here?
No. What's up?
There's one right above us.
Yep.
And a really big ass spider. Whatever you do, don't get off the train. Seems like a safe spot.
Fell down into the train.
He dead. I don't have no pipes to make a
boy.
ladder. He's right above us.
Yeah, I see it.
You just want to go get some material and come back. Should take us no time to get back.
Well, shoot, that's not working.
I'm gonna do the zoom thing or whatever. You hold down your reload button or R button, and then set it that way. So you can just drag it up there. Rather just use the ladder. Oh, excuse me. Is he up there? Look at this. Yeah. We good?
Okay.
Missed one piece. I say we head back home so I can get some pipes and come back here. I'd like to at least get that set up properly. We got into some slugs so we can see how everything's doing. Oh, there's a slug right there. Yeah,
Yep.
grab that slug. It's right there to the left. He's right there. He's like, just grab it. There's a bunch of spiders in here. You better hurry. I'm going full speed at home.
Okay.
Unless you happen to see one that's like right there and just like walking distance to grab. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. Water. Water. Damn, you're...
Holy cow.
Dude, you were booking it.
Yeah.
The momentum carried you that fast?
Must have.
Yeah, well, that's the one part we're gonna have to watch out for is the water thing.
Alright.
Well, I think we cleared everything else out. Everything else should be safe. Make sure you got your jetpack or you'll fall off here, you'll die. It's perfectly safe. It's like a little roller coaster. I think I cleared out everything, all this crap, so you shouldn't get knocked off.
No, shoot, I got knocked off.
Damn it!
Oh, shoot, spider. Oh, shoot.
Hold on, I'm gonna not clear this out real fast because oh my god, the train's falling. I gotta get all this crap off the track.
Yeah, or fix the track. Got a wall it's got to go through up here. You got spiders and everything down where you're at, though. All I got to help is my Xeno Zapper.
Well, I'm coming. I think I got the majority of that cleared off. What? Get off the road! Get off! I can't stop! 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 Where you at? Did I run you over?
Go, go, go.
I'll say hi, I didn't run you over, dude. I know you was right on the track.
Yeah. I tried to use my jetpack and, oh, you lost me again. Just stop.
I was wanting to clear that off. Maybe you should be on the roof of the actual train.
Okay, I'm on roof.
Well, because of all the little vegetation and stuff, I think is what's knocking you off. Finished work 4 hours ago. Stopped the server upgrade tonight. Nice.
Like that. The one that killed me.
Jesus.
Now you're gonna have to come back and get my dead body.
Fucking A, dude. This is like a full-time job with Tony, dude.
Is there a monster here? On top of my body?
I mean, he doesn't even fucking try to freaking dodge anything. He just sits there like a deer in headlights.
It's like a big fish. Do you see like a big fish on the track?
No.
Something with scales?
No. You just drive. I'll stay on top. Just floor
Well, you see what the problem was, right?
Well, yeah, you step to the left a little bit. Floor it all the way home. It's the fastest damn thing will go. I know this thing goes faster than this. I see a slug way out there. Keep going up a little bit further. Just, yeah, because I'm going to have to put in an unloading spot on these. 2 of them. Well, let's see what slugs we got here. Let me see. See what we got going on as far as things being upgraded. And yeah, see, we got plenty of iron plates now.
Alright, well, come take these slugs. If I can find them in my pack. Okay, there's that one. And that one. Don't forget this one. I think that's all.
I mean, I got one bag on my inventory's full.
My inventory's full too.
See how many we can make here. Able to make quite a few that time, Tony.
Good.
28 of them. That's pretty damn good. Need some of these health things. 28, yeah, that's pretty good. Really matter? Aren't these all the same? Okay, well, how's our sulfuric acid stuff doing? We need to check the batteries. We need to check all that stuff. Make sure all that stuff's still producing.
Looks like the generators are still going.
Make sure the plastic's still going.
Fluid level's still high, the fuel level I should say. And the crude is down almost to the bottom. Still producing plastic. Lines are buzzing along. They're building up, but they're buzzing along.
Since of turning these up.
And one container's full.
These are at max capacity here.
The other two are not.
What are these making? Doesn't matter, these are full. Yeah, I know what these are making. Are we hurting on anything? Anything that we're low on? Because I really don't want to just start putting these on anything. I want to make sure I'm putting them in what we need them in.
Yeah. Well, it could be the big machines, right?
I think we're hurting on cable.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like cable on these big machines it's waiting on cable.
Gonna fix that right now. Maybe I can, hold on.
Yeah, the cable's the stuff that's slowing it down.
Fixing it right now. These are gonna have to be faster. Well, let's see. Let's see what happens. The cables should be starting to really speed up now. I think I may have solved that. See, I use these, and if I don't need them, I take them down and move them around and whatnot. Bucking it down. Ow, see now we're hurting on ore now here. Even this one's just not getting what it needs. What is the problem here? So this one's feeding that and that. Then why is that feeding this? Shouldn't that all be going to these two? That shouldn't be going here. What the hell did I just take up?
I think we need to go to the MK3 miners.
Do we have the ability?
No.
Well, then that's not going to happen anytime soon.
I thought you could research them.
Yeah, as soon as we make them frames that I've never even seen before. It's kind of goofy. Do this. This isn't much of a difference, but still. Yeah. This doesn't even need this.
Yeah, we still need 50 supercomputers. It took me a while, but I was able to cobble together 50 of them by hand, but I was using all the resources I could drag.
Okay, so this one's...
Now we're out of it.
Okay, see, that's the problem there.
Where are the supercomputers going, actually?
So these two lines are feeding two
That's a
machines.
good look, huh? Up top.
Okay, that line's completely full. What is up with this then? Is this filling up then? Let's see if it's filling up. I can't tell. It looks like it's about steady. This one's running slowly. So what we're gonna do, we'll put a splitter. Is what we're gonna do, and then what I'll do, I'll put a merger. So when one line gets low, it'll fill up the others. Help.
Okay, I'm a little lost.
Okay, full smelting. Oh, now we're going through these fast now. Yeah, we want these maximum here. That it? Okay, so all the smelters are going as fast as they can go. All right. Looks that way. Okay, I think hopefully that's fixed. Certainly making more copper wire, that's for sure. How much is in here? Okay, so this is being filled up down there. Okay, so the copper wire's coming down here into there. I mean, it's still using some freaking copper wire, dude. Like, how many machines is making this? Just one. That's the problem. I turned this freaking line completely off, didn't I? I did. So there's only one machine making copper wire. That's the problem. So you hook this up. merge. Kind of going as we go here. Apparently that doesn't work properly. There, we have copper wire. And lots of it. Well, they had one machine making it, is the problem. I thought I had more of them making that. Okay, so these are the sheets that I was needing. And these are all copper wire. What the hell? It goes there and it loops up, and goes there and then it loops up and then goes down there. Then it goes into there, here, and then into here, and then up, and then down the line. But that's where all of our plating is going. Well, I definitely fixed the copper wire problem.
That's good.
Yeah, you gotta see it moving now. It's ridiculous. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you see the copper wire moving now a little bit there?
Your cable's not being produced very fast. But yeah, it's spitting it out as fast as the copper rails or wire feed it into these two machines or three machines? Three machines.
There, now they're producing every like 2 seconds. I filled all three of them up with slugs because we need the wire. It's backing up anyway.
Yeah, everything's up top there's some things up top that are standing still because of that.
$2:25 p.m.
Wondering if maybe we got too much copper pipe being made.
We were making a lot of pipe, but
Or not for plate, or what do you call it?
plate. We just heard for plate.
Copper plate, copper sheet.
Copper sheet. No, we was the copper sheets are used.
Okay, well that one's full. That one's full. That one's full. All three of those are full.
Yeah, I got a lot of machines using copper sheets, dude. Just coming down here. If you follow them, just so you know, all those ones that you're saying that are full, they're all interconnected and they're all going to the same line. Every one of them. If you see the one line coming over here on the bottom level, where all the copper sheets are going, they're over here feeding 1, 2. That copper line is actually feeding more than that, actually. Yeah, that copper line is feeding it's at least feeding 6 machines, at least. On there. Damn it. Yeah, that machine is feeding like 6 machines. So I have to keep that going because once, like I said, a lot of that stuff's dormant up top and it backs up. Doesn't mean it's going to keep moving, but once it does start to move, it eats it fast. Could be eating it kind of fast with these AI controllers, but
Well, this machine making motors is turned off.
is it full motors?
Yep. It's got motors coming out. Or not motors. Wait a minute.
Probably waiting on something.
Rotors, not motors. Okay, rotors coming out of there. Going into this machine, which is not going.
Is it waiting on rotors?
No. It's stopped. It's full.
Oh, that's making the smart plating that's used for one of the big machines up top. Apparently, the big machine up top's not running. Anytime the big machines stop running up there and they're not eating, you're struggling to keep up sheets yourself. Yeah, you need a lot of sheets. Yeah, I agree. Oop, I see a piece.
Okay.
What we need to do is go up top and see what's not freaking running. It's like, for instance, I don't know what I'm missing here. What am I missing? That's for these uranium rod things. What the hell am I missing? Ah, I'm missing these SATR things, or whatever these things are. And then guess that takes copper wire. It takes in the pipes to make them. Need 2 lines. Okay, well, I'm gonna go up top and check my batteries, see how that's going. And plastic. Still full. Oh, that's because these tanks are. That's why it's so full. definitely got plastic going now.
You're not running.
What is not wrong?
The battery machine here is not running.
Because all these water tanks are full. Yep, it's because these water tanks are full. Should run now. I just emptied all of them.
Yeah, it's running again.
Yeah, I just emptied everything. I have to keep doing that until we get the nuclear power plant online. This freaking aluminum is completely full again. I mean, I make aluminum so freaking fast. I mean, I don't even have no machines in here to make it fast, you know?
Yeah.
Or any slugs in there to make it real fast.
Well, is there anything we can make out of that stuff? Out of the aluminum sheets?
There was something, I can't remember what it was though.
Have you got anything on this line that's being made with aluminum?
Oh, not yet.
So you're making aluminum ingots, and then those get made into aluminum sheets, right?
Well, there's a few things that gets made out of right? Making these right here, these castings. And then I'm also taking these also to make aluminum sheets too. There's a machine I can make. I think I can make like thermal things or something. I don't know.
Yeah, aluminum castings are full too.
Heat sinks. That's where it's gonna go. I need
What's
to.
that?
I can use aluminum. I can use aluminum to make heat sinks. And I gotta make heat sinks. It takes 5 aluminum and 3 of the copper sheeting, which means I'm going to be even using more of that sheeting downstairs.
What's the heat sinks?
No, it's just.
What about this thing we got to make to upgrade this little frame? What does it take to make?
Something ridiculous. I mean, it's probably made in the big 4 machine right here. I haven't even started to make the... I'm still trying to work on making the magnetic field generators. Now that I got the batteries. And I don't know what it's... Yeah, it's not that machine, so... So... It's gotta be... Check the refinery, maybe. And I'll check the blender thing. If I can...
Nope, nothing in there.
Okay, I found it. It's right here. It's gonna be a bitch to make. It's made in another one of these machines right here. I'm gonna need a bunch of these fucking machines, Tony. I need the hard frame, or the heavy frames. I need one heavy frame, 50 of the aluminum casting, and more of the nitrogen gas to make these module frames.
Nitrogen gas.
What it says, nitrogen gas, so I don't know where we're gonna get it.
Well, let's see.
I gotta go to bed. Let me see something.
You can ping it.
Here, look. You can ping it?
Yep. I'm still waiting back for a response.
Wonderful.
There
I
it
just
is.
oh, I thought that was my ping. That was yours.
1300 that way. 1300 to the what is that? North? Yeah, 1300 to the north.
Well, it'll have to be ran down here, and I have to have another one of these big machines to make it.
Well, what else is north? Let's see.
I also need another one of these big machines to make these cooling systems, which takes more. It takes 4 items. It takes rubber, heat sinks, water, and nitrogen gas also. Maybe I'll just tap into this water here for the water, and that should be a problem. Oh, man.
Well, I'm thinking it's got to be up by up in the area where we got our coal and all that up there, because I don't know how far up that is.
All you gotta do is follow the beach all the way up there.
Yeah, no, I mean, we could just... Isn't our stuff up there? Or,
No.
our coal and coal mines?
I don't know. I'm getting kind of lost here on this map. It's not showing everything on the map either, which is kind of stupid. Like, places I know I've traveled, it doesn't even show, you know?
Yeah, well,
Now I remember what I was going to do. Let me go check these circuit boards, make sure they're being made fast enough because I forgot to check them. And then we'll head to bed. Things bling me right off. Circuit boards are not being made fast. Oh. They are backing up. Okay. Okay, we are making circuit boards fast enough. I didn't think we were making them fast. But we're gonna make them extra fast.
well, that's good to know.
If I can find my speeder up due to Fachis, or did I use them all? I'll speed this up just a tad bit. Because in order to make supercomputers, we need these circuit boards. Yeah, so I definitely wanted to speed both those up much faster. These, no hurry. Definitely gonna be using more sheets now, though. This line right here isn't even being used. I mean, I could hook it up for. I want to leave it there though, just in case I need to feed more. Like if I need to change this, like we got two machines making the quick wire.
Yeah. I just came up where our coal mines are, and it's just as far from our coal mine as it is from our house.
Wonderful.
I mean, that was it. That one is. Those are actually the opposite direction.
That has to be sped. Just change this damn thing, but I need more frames being made. But whatever. Alright. You good where you're at, or are you on your way back?
I'm in the tube, so give me a second. I don't want to log in the tube. Just in case.
Yeah. Do I have anything else? Brass. Didn't I put some of these like little flower things in here or something? Thought I did, but I guess not.
Alrighty.
So I guess I still gotta make the space thing, those electronic things first. Then we can start on the milestone, the new cube things, but then we can get the nitrous gas. But hell, that's gonna be a mission itself, just getting the gas down here. And that's another thing, is it gas, or does it need to be pumped like liquid, or what?
I imagine it's gas, so it still goes in a tube or
Yeah,
pipe.
but I know, but my point is like if it goes uphill, is it gonna need a pump? Just stuff like that.
Oh yeah. Although, if it's liquid nitrogen, yes. If it was gas, then technically no. But you know, don't know how the game's gonna react to it.
Load. Hopefully it does before my brain does. Alright. I'm tired. My head hurts. I'm going to bed.
Yeah. This game will make your head hurt.
Alright, have a good night.
Alright, later.
Oh, man. Every time we think we got it figured out, we don't. Is there anybody else streaming Satisfactory? Somebody new? Can we read somebody we don't know?
Actually, I probably don't even need the storage.
This guy, he looks new.
Just,
Oops.
no, that won't work.
If you read his chat, he's got 8 followers. He's a baby streamer. He's got a cam.
Oh, but it won't have power.
Well, it doesn't look like he's paying attention to his chat, though. But I do that sometimes too. I actually forget. But he's playing with a friend. What's happening, Chris? I don't see how some of these guys get this. Like, they must be playing for, like,
No.
forever.
Oh wait, no, that's.
Absolutely
Oh,
forever.
hold on. Yeah.
Credit Karma helps members get a
Oops. Super commercial. Yeah, these people at you lurking. Yeah, some of these people must be playing forever to get some of the stuff they got, man. I mean, seriously. If you don't, what do you want? Driving me nuts. Lard ass. Are you ready for bed? I know you're ready for bed. But biting me doesn't solve anything. He's aggravating the crap out because he knows it's bedtime. Well, alright, well, I'm just gonna raid the okay guy, guys. I haven't raided him in a while, so. Let's jump in there, say hey. Say hey, Iceman made us come here. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. He's playing a totally different game, but there's tons of people, if you guys want to watch Satisfactory, they're still playing Satisfactory. One day Pumpkin will eat you live on stream, and we shall cheer for it. Yeah. I'm telling you, that's all he does, dude. He has food. He's, you know, he's taken care of. He's overweight, man. Yeah, guys, I'm headed to bed. Have a good night.